Praise the gods that there weren't more of them. I would have expected them to be better equipped. Not that I'm complaining.
Small. Vertical advantage. Like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
At least the city is standing.
We make a good squad.
I thought I had explored all of Emerald Stair, but this is new to me. I think that's Maxim Vidaro, the governor's father. He's been missing, gods, 10 years now?
So he was here all along.
I'll wager. Those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp. No swimming, and no drinking for that matter.
Worse than wrong! It's worse than wrong! Watch the left! Attention! get past me!
That'll show him.
Within raw. Within raw.
That was a close one.
O problema é, a gente já esteve aqui, mano. Eu queria acessar essa área do mapa pra cá, ó. E rodeando aqui não tem nada, tá vendo? Como é que vai fazer? Aqui eu já subi, eu já explorei essa área aí. Fala, minha querida.
Welcome back to my camp. Luckily, those steel garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet. I'm just hoping not to draw their attention.
Roupinha aqui. Vidinha. Bom, esse aqui é o local que a gente tem que ir mesmo. A gente vai mudar praticamente de mapa agora de novo. Ver qual é que é. Troca uma ideia com os parceiros.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far. The steel garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Sending my people to Paradise is a bold move. Bold, but more importantly, unpredictable. For now, the Steel Garrote will keep a watchful eye on my people. But we will do the same to them, from inside the lion's den. Meanwhile, the Adherents will enjoy their false sense of security, for however long it lasts. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Go on then. I'm listening. I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller. What are you so curious about? Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself. Oh, not at all. Kai is a sweetheart. And if that's who he chooses to show us, then that's who he is. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process. Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him. We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you handed your killer to the Steel Garrote. Much like tossing meat to a pack of wolves. You saved Fiorme Siverno from a terrible fate. That makes you a hero in our eyes. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp. Well, My future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work. The Dream Scourge? Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing. Let's hope we live long enough to see this garden of yours. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden, for better or worse. I suppose you deserve to know. After what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fior's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand. My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong. I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, or the forces behind it. No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time. It's just a tool. Even a wool scarf is dangerous in the wrong hands. Besides, studying a pillar of Adra is not the same as prying apart the fabric of the living lands. My mother learned that the hard way. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got. Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it. Very good. You know your metaphysics. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use the time I have. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Casto led the Valiant Trading Company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here. I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valiant Trading Company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream. Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives. Every Animancer tries, and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much. Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk. Indeed. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way. Anything in particular? What do you want to know? Not before I've done some reading.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir. But the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has gotta make things harder for you. You saved lives. Of course that counts. But that doesn't make it easy. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this. Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Raotai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you. I admire your loyalty, but don't let it swallow every other part of you. No matter what you tell yourself, those feelings have a way of coming out eventually. Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind? A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense, and something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Raotai naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive, and another debt I owe him. Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the great sand sea and see no end to the dunes. Yeah, it's dangerous and stark. A lot like Raotai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different. The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Raotaians without other prospects, too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another. Exactly. Raotai's an inhospitable environment to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Raotai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora. Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Raotai would follow seasonal catches out here. That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones. Your words, not mine. Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
It's hard to imagine my people taking...
Right. Give me a minute. There's a lot going on right now. I do. I'm just not sure that's where we need to go. Growing up, I heard stories of a garden in the center of the living lands. I thought they were just stories. No one living had ever gone there, but we were just supposed to protect it. No one has ever been there as long as anyone knows. There's legends, right, but nothing more. Nandru's the only one who went to the garden and made it back, which is interesting because you kind of look like him. Founder of Solace, lived centuries ago. More or less the biggest hero in Galawain's tusks. You have the same kind of face things, from what I've seen. You know, the, fungus stuff. Well, yeah, at first. There's been a lot more reasons to do that since then. There's a resemblance, sure, but no one alive has ever seen Nandru other than a few statues and descriptions and legends. And we're talking about oral legends, passed down for centuries. Who knows what's true and what's dramatic license? I guess I wouldn't put too much faith in it. There's just a lot of stuff from the old times that isn't as true as we think it is. A lot changes here over centuries. Like the garden. Even if someone knew how to get there, they knew it hundreds of years ago. Who knows if the garden even exists anymore? I don't. You seem to talk to Sapadal in dreams and visions. Maybe you can find something that way. Look, this gods and magic stuff isn't my expertise. Come find me when you need an antivenom for a windsnake bite. I need to get some rest before I get all worked up. Grab me when you're ready to go.
And that is why Adra and Copper are the... the only reliable conductors of soul essence. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
He can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick.
Careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does. And some of us have to sleep here.
Another fragment in. This thing's just... It's getting warmed up.
Anyway, he can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
Oh, I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey Marius, can we talk?"
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen this time.
No, that's all right. Perhaps another time. Marius, could I examine your soul?
Oh, no. You'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
But I promised to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
Don't you trust me?
You? Sure. It's all the animancy I have trust problems with.
I'll try not to take that personally. Suit yourself.
I'll kill them. I'll fucking kill every last one of them.
Nothing more shameful than a soldier who lost their grip.
Oh, it's a wonder we managed to stop them.
Is this place really worth so many lives?
Envoy, I have something to ask of you. A good man is dead out there in the sands. The Dream Thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, he held them off so we could escape. There was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword to continue the fight for Adir. It's of good quality. Might be of use to you. I appreciate it. You'll find the sword out in the ancient lake bed, at the bottom of the rounded cliff. Thank you again, Envoy.
Don't know how many of our own were lost. Upwards of 20 at least.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran Dream Thralls. Look around you, Envoy. Our Kith don't wear your fancy armor.
We don't have time to argue. The Dream Scourge has been ravaging our camp.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right? I sure hope so.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who has suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
I'm here to... I've nothing to say to you.
Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of Dream Thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Ugh, Dream Thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill. What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them. The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it. Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it. Aye. Gods be with you, envoy.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. There's nothing normal about this.
Never should have come here. We have everything we need in Adia. Whoa.
What have we gotten ourselves into? There's no going home after this. Not really.
Move along, envoy.
We have enough supplies, but not enough kith.
Yeah, at least the shack stopped smouldering. Why any of our people settle here by their own will, I don't know.
Fools.
Well, we warned them not to settle in the goddamn desert. Sure, the captain says a broken lantern killed them, that it was just an accident, but... if they hadn't been there... you know.
Maybe they'd still be alive. Maybe they'd have gotten themselves killed elsewhere. We'll never know. We've seen some awful things from here, envoy.
Careful out there, envoy.
Darren! Please. We need help.
Our parents, they...
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Trespassers! Look out there!
Hurry in the brush!
They're coming!
Here we go!
Worse than raw!
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Who's ready for more?
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thrall swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed.
It will be better for all of us if we...
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
Worse than raw! And raw!
Who's next? Anyone?
We see!
Tell me what you got!
Some of them are still wearing third-born homespun or Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer?
The branch breaks. Fear in the eyes! Invaders in the garden!
Many. Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk, all turned to monsters.
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it. This village has felt the touch of death, or something worse than death. That doesn't bode well. We should find the key to the laboratory.
Water's precious here, but I don't think that's why they locked it. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Messy equipment, contaminated samples. This is no lab.
Worth and raw!
Right. Who's going first?
Wonderful. Now I'm wet. Someone is in terrible pain.
Cut! Weapon ready!
Worth and raw!
Not bad, Envoy!
I was worried for a second.
Scene on.
Then raw!
Dream thralls. Now I'm worried about who's locked them up.
Oh, roots reaching into the earth, beyond soil, beyond stone.
A bud that simply is itself. Red petals. Red petals.
I am... No.
Spreading like life. Oh, I am trapped. Branches and bunches of branches. Unbreakable.
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Right behind you.
Who are you? What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you
The envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming. We're asking you, clearly.
We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local Adirans warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Wingar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Wingar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Wingar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next. Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
Well?
Please, you don't have to keep doing this. One of them is my brother.
For the last time, he's as good as dead. He's just a fungus now.
Mercy, please, don't listen to her. She's a heartless monster.
We need the Dream Thralls dead to earn Wingar's trust, I think. Or at least more provisions. Please, help us, Envoy.
day, the world shall bloom from my body.
May Bareth guide them back. This was for the best.
Well? It is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Halfor would have preferred we made a breakthrough in our studies. But at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace. The steel garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No! Just put us out of our misery!
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy. Kill her if you must.
You've doomed us, Envoy! He'll just tell the steel garrote, and they'll flay us.
You whine too much. We'll go to Eagle's Reach. Hopefully you won't prove our friend here right.
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives, I suppose. Can't conduct our studies if we're dead.
I wish he could have stayed and gardened. It was all he wanted in the end.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly. He was. I wish I were as forgiving as him. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but... it's not safe. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place.
Worse than rock! And rock! Worse than rock!
Not bad for a scholar.
Singing one! Ah, treacherous weed! Trespassers! Who goes there? Here! In the eyes!
disturbs us. We see you. Fade fader than we are.
And Roth!
A branch breaks.
That's one for us.
Fear in the eyes!
Settle, you guys!
Roth!
Trespass. Party in the brush! We've got company!
Swarm! Devour! And Roth! Tear it off!
Next one's mine!
What do you want? We don't have to know each other. I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him. No. The whole unit was pinned down, no escape. I couldn't have saved them, no chance. Gods, what am I gonna do? No, nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to Third Board, can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked, it's all fucked.
We should leave him be. Let him find his own way.
I used to love stargating. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
In the eye! Invaders in the garden!
Best shot.
Worse than rock!
Steve! Swarm! Devour!
Make worse than rock! And rock! And rock! Go up 10! Isoksa!
I could have taken them.
Kai, weapons ready.
Go up 10!
Die on me.
We're playing! Worse than rock! and raw. Worse than raw. Worse than raw.
Time to rally.
Worse than raw.
Everyone okay?
Several against one. A still way to go. I wonder what killed him. Probably not the mushrooms. Probably. fire's been out a while. I don't think anyone's coming back.
Always used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with a hammer than a sword.
Let's finish.
Hit that shot.
Don't you die on me.
Looking so good. On your right.
Careful, to the left. Nicely done. Got me.
Isok-san.
Not looking so good. Left leg.
Isok-san.
Okay.
Not dead yet. That's done? Who's hungry?
Envoy, to the right!
Another win, but who's counting?
You there! Over here! At least you took care of those bastards. Glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are. You're not even here to deal with the Zorbs themselves. I suppose I should be grateful you're here at all, right? We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there. Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
In other words, you're a gang of vigilantes. Not that I'm one to judge.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorbs were our first official mission. Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him. Private Naoki is one of the squad. He's also a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real. Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them.
I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Ih, caralho, eu vim de onde agora? Foi daqui, né? Foi daqui desse lado. Apesar que eu acho que só dá a volta aqui, ó, não sei.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
No kidding. This was a torch and pitchfork operation.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
Emerald Stairs should have been your first warning. At least you realize it now.
tell everyone back home. Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please? Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? Wow, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Third Born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me. Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorps attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do? Huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option! Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor. That's it! Draw your weapon! To the death!
Kai, weapons ready.
And raw! Take Worth and roll!
Never had a chance.
Another glorious battle.
O maluco é doido, mano. Olha isso. Vim pra cá, mano.
And run!
Ah, a fellow traveler.
Hi.
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way. That's a good question, my friend. Anywhere but here. The Adirans have taken Eagle's Reach. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going. The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates.
Ah, se lascar. Toscova, meu Deus. Dar uma olhada aqui primeiro.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Let's finish this.
Here we go! Then roll!
Good shooting, Kai.
Tem uma coisa aí embaixo. Vou olhar primeiro.
Take Worth and Roth! Roll 10! Worth and Roth!
Nothing stopping me.
Worth and Roth!
Taking damage.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Never have I seen magic shaped on such a scale. Yatsley would know what to do. She's resourceful. Good at squeezing into small places.
Baúzão top.
He disturbs us.
Que nós está mesmo?
and raw.
Your weapon's not doing the job.
And raw. And raw.
Nicely done.
And raw.
Faster, I said.
And raw.
The branch breaks.
And raw.
Company.
Finish in the garden.
And raw. Eon Sink. Isong South.
Envoy, behind you.
Show me what you got.
And raw.
Who's next? Anyone?
And raw.
Form! Devour!
We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
And raw. And raw.
We're on the right track. You can tell because it's extremely dangerous.
Trespassers! Look out there! We see you!
Oh,
I'll
no,
fade
they
them
don't!
to the
It's
earth!
worth and wrong! Worth and wrong! Worth and wrong! Back on my feet.
East of south.
cara. Ai, cara, como é que é? Será que aquilo ali é o que, mano? Um monte de objetivo pra trás ainda. Carpa lascada. Elimine ameaça da propriedade. Então. Só tem acampamento. Eu acho que essa é a cidade, viu? Eu vim na cidade aí, né? É diário, vamos ver aqui. Rastrear essa. Vou focar lá, tô achando que ali vai mudar de mapa de novo, né? É isso que eu quero agora. Um monte de missão pra fazer aqui, cara. Provavelmente a gente deve portar pra aquele mundo, ó. É preso nessa porra. Tem que ir pra cá. Deixa eu ver onde é que eu tô. Possível, cara. Parece que tem um acampamento ali, ó. Eu chego lá, hein.
Let's finish this.
Go up 10!
That's done? Who's hungry?
Hey, you there. Got some
Oi.
interesting wares.
Somos vendedor. Who's hungry? Who's hungry? Olha aqui.
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
O que você tem?
I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it. They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
Vamos ver o que você tem à venda. Ah, porra! Coisa boa, mano. fazer uma limpeza aqui. Um modo excepcional, da hora. Gibão, não sei o que. Uva, pô. Tá, machado longo de 32 mil, da hora, hein? Soberbo, não uso. Armadura bonita pra caralho, olha. 8 mil. Daga soberba. Sei que eu vou pegar as duas pedras corrompidas. Olha a soberba. Não tem varinha. Eu de mago vou usar foda. Espada soberba e a pistola. A melhor armadura é essa. É melhor que a minha. Ai, caramba. Lascou, hein? Machado longo é de duas mãos, o problema é esse. Não usei pistola ainda, então. Usar a espada. Espada e escudo. No lugar do arco. Ou a adaga. Vou pegar o mapa do tesouro também. Adicionar trapaceiro arcano. Pegar umas gazua. Gente, não vai dar pra pegar tudo, que eu posso pegar a armadura. Ele não tem luva. Ação de dano adicional mais 35%, menos 5, menos 50. Três. Deixa eu ver onde é essa loja aqui. Marcador em Vale das Quedas Fatais. Tá, mas eu vou comprar um
I'll give you.
que eu pego. A dúvida é a espada e o escudo para trocar pelo arco. Pode ser. Só não tô usando, né? Armadura de placas. Pô, 3 itens me interessam. A armadura vai me dar mais 35 de dano. Vai subir pra 48. Eu não vou pegar a armadura, eu vou pegar o escudo redondo. Apesar que a pistola, cara. $224 de dano físico. Machadão ainda parece ser top, viu? Ai, cara. Eu acho que eu vou pegar a espada e o escudo mesmo. Vamos pegar a espada e o escudo. Aí eu venho aqui. Eu coloco o escudo. Testar de espada e escudo pra ver o que dá, né? Eu vim pra esse lado já? Não. Ah, mentira, que vai ter fantasma nessa porra.
Hi, weapons ready.
É ruim não. Talvez tenha sido uma ótima escolha.
Just like the good old days.
Qual direção nós está indo? Dentes de tubarão. Nós estamos em missão pra esse lado. Top.
I used to patrol out here.
I should invest in a tower.
Ei. Eu vou lançar lá um.
Go 10!
Take your best shot
And roll!
pegar mais o jeito na espada. Pega com a espada. Esse golpe é da hora. Eita porra. Tá sem, hein? Machadinho aqui. Tanto lugar pra ir que eu fico perdido, cara. Já que nós está vindo pra cá, vamos descer aqui. Para ver. Falar com ele.
Over there. Someone's hurt.
Envoy! Oh, thank the gods you came through.
An inch higher and he'd have bled out. He's lucky we came when we did.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you. Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything. I don't know. I knew the area was dangerous. I thought I was careful, but I just didn't see it. One moment fine, then this.
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out. Thanks. I will.
Vamos ser mais objetivo, né? Batendo papo toda a vida. Tem uma armadilha de dados, ele falou. A barra. Urra, olha lá. Interessante. Porta trancada. O cara bate na porta, a flecha. Pô. Ah, já voltei. Ai, bora. Dá pra desarmar.
Enemies is bait. I remember when Rawatayan soldiers had standards.
Pula, caramba. Susto. Tô louco.
Protect the envoy.
I was just getting warmed up.
Quem entra aqui?
Then roll!
Funcionando.
Step lightly. Can't be too careful.
Aqui desce, mas se eu não me engano tem como subir ainda, não tem?
That switch had better do what I think it does.
Eita porra. Uma lapada.
Never did like climbing rigging. Glad we didn't take our chances with that.
That's it, bro. Ô, você vai matar nós aí, caralho. Outro lugar pra ir que difícil. O resto é saber o que essa alavanca fez, mas tá bom. Renda de qualidade. Diário esfarrapado.
I finished.
Nearly
That's not if we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adder's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adder bleed for it.
Aqui dá pra pular lá embaixo na piscina, com certeza.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, Envoy. They were some of the Ranganui's best.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on? Got another one trying to scout out the tower, hmm? Good.
The plan is working. One by one, fewer Adirans to take it.
We might as well add a few more to the count. What do you think?
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
The Envoy's right.
You think it hasn't already fallen? Your troops are moving on us as we speak.
We've seen your patrols. We've been watching your outpost gather supplies.
Look at what your garrote did to Fior. If Adir won't budge, neither will we.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once. Parley with Adir? Not anymore.
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people.
I know how it looks, I promise. The Envoy's not your enemy. He's willing to talk about this if you're willing to listen.
Kai? Bringing Adirans to Thirdborn? After everything we did for you?
We know you've been gone for a long time, but what would Tama think? But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran's stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
I doubt it. But who knows? Maybe you'll prove us wrong someday. We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith. Ha! Impressive. Those took the two of us a long time to set up.
You're a strange one, Envoy. Maybe parting here is for the best. Good luck.
Não tá correndo solto. Olha aí. Tem 3k de XP, tá maluco. Tem outra armadilha. Ó. Armadurona top. Pode lutear essa porra dessa torre. Como eu deixei coisa pra trás, eu tenho que descer olhando tudo de novo. Se tivesse vindo pesquisando, eu ia só tentar saltar lá. Não seria uma boa ideia. Por aqui não tem nada. Também não.
We could make short work of those bars with cleverness and force.
Nada aqui não, né? Aqui não. Não tem nada aqui embaixo.
I just have to make it back. One step at a time.
Não deve ser ficou alguma coisa aqui. Porra é essa?
My head says no, but my stomach says yes.
Pô, só maneiras de entrar na torre. Vários caminhos. Não sei se tem alguma coisa ali. Realmente não.
Let's finish this.
We need better equipment.
And raw.
Ué, tá enchendo a live. Ah, o mago lá.
And raw.
It burns!
Worse than raw.
Ó, preciso dar uma chave, cara. Sobe aqui, hein? Dá pra subir não, acho. Ai, tem que achar uma chave em algum canto aí.
Protect the envoy.
Here we go. First and wrong. First and wrong.
Good fighting.
Achei, deu ruim. Desce, mas não sobe. Pariu, hein? Sobe, caralho. Ah,
First and wrong.
Not bad for a scholar.
First and wrong.
unseen, unheard.
A gate has opened. Mountains, valleys, perhaps a code of some kind?
Fala que tá trancado nem nada, como é que entra aí? Uma montanha, dois vales e outra montanha. Uma montanha.
Be honest. Did you figure it out, or was that a lucky guess?
Rapaz, tá falando com você? É doido, tô ficando bom nisso. Ave pergunita ornamentada.
Not saying a word.
Bom. Acho que de lá nós veio, né? É só descer aqui agora.
Oh no, you don't. On your right.
Vou só apelar pra magia. Vai.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oi. Peguei só pra nós subir, beleza. Vamos descer. Tem mais nada? Mais nada? Mais nada, nós podemos ir embora. Um retorno de qualidade fina para nós fazer dinheiro.
We've got company.
Pô, caralho, tá achando bonito que tá olhando pra minha cara em vez de ajudar a bater? Porra. Nossa, que foi isso, velho? Ok. Nem vi que tava fechado, mas tá. Ui. Ei, brotinho, olha aí. Só isso mesmo. chave que eu peguei, será que é daqui, cara? É. Tudo isso só por causa desse cara.
Hot out, isn't it? Welcome to Shatterscarp. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me. Oh! Well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Supplies like darts and gunpowder?
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they? And you, you're still here. Nothing personal. It's the least you Adyrans deserve. What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you made it back alive. What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them? Adir here to help? That's rich. But they did let you go. They must have had some reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it looks.
Esse cara, velho. A missão é pra cá, velho.
Take your best shot.
Let's finish this.
And raw. Left leg. And raw.
Under my protection.
Nicely done. Gather round.
Watch your back.
Nothing like a win with a good team. That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it. It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half, but yeah, those were good days. And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories. He did. Coming back here was a mistake. I don't know what we're doing here. Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away? when it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off. It marked his service to Thirdborn's defense. To an old trencher like him, that badge meant belonging, honor. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye. Careful, or you'll give me second thoughts. I usually count on my friends to be worse influences, you know. Let's go.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face! Those markings! They're incredible! I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it. Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here. See? You understand. That's why I had to document it.
Strictly speaking, the Dream Scourge is not a fungal infection, though at times it does resemble one. Trust me, it's far worse. Imagine a soul rotting from within, rampant with disease, alive yet putrid.
Oh, really? Huh. Well, that's disappointing. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you. You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
Maybe an Adirian alliance wouldn't be so bad.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
I thought I smelled snow in the desert. This stuff must be strong. Nothing like good spef, is there? Best thing the gods gave us. You know, dreaming. Thinking I don't mind life so much. Spef makes the world look different. You should try it sometime. You'd see. Well, you're saying stupid things then. You know what it's like. Now what was I doing? See you! Invade the earth! The wheel. Bravo!
Who's ready for more?
Earth and rock! Who disturbs us? Stay alive! In the dark!
Caralho, achei uma varinha top agora, hein? Um acampamento, ó. Capa do tesouro, malha de defunto. Canal diário. Testar essa habilidade de ver que tá. Uma coisa que eu quero olhar aqui antes.
They're coming! Is that all you got? Earth and rock!
Got eyes on something?
Doideira, mano. porra é essa, hein? Habilidades, deixa eu ver habilidades aqui, habilidades. Isso. Ah, mentira, cara. Olha isso. Tava demorando. Fatal erro. É foda. Eu vou interromper aqui. Continuo daqui a pouco.